Hello everyone. Welcome back. It has been a while since I've streamed on a Thursday. Gonna be really honest, I'm gonna be like kinda going like ad-libbing most of the things that are going on tonight. It is the night to be productive after all, and I haven't had time to prepare like almost anything. I have all the software I need installed, and that's about it. So yeah, so I think we're gonna start out with just preparing the capture for SolidWorks. Start with this. I guess I have something to show on the screen. And then we're gonna go for. I'm gonna find some music to listen to. Dead silence is not definitely not the best productivity. So capture. Hey Dark Phoenix, C block, did they update it to 2.0? I had to go back to 1.1. I had to go back. It is not, and the creator of C block tells everyone to, if you are interested in playing C block, go back to 1.1 because it's gonna take a while to like update it 2.0. Instead. So that's what I did. I had been interested in playing C block for a while because I had a friend who was doing it. Well, who's still doing it because it takes a hell of a long time. And it seemed like the perfect like way to stream Factorial, honestly. Like completely new, well not new, but like a challenge run that I have never like tried before. We got the Kawara, it is a me. Hi Elusive. Alright, here I am, and I shall be ready to go. We go back to our little scene here. Hello, SolidWorks. So this is the CAD software that I use the most. Will I make it a space stage compatible? Probably. I don't know where that would be, like, let's see. Tutorial C block 2.0. If I go look at that. C block by Trainwreck. No ore patches, and blah blah. Where am I? Yeah, that's not a 2.0 mod, is it? Hi, will there be a compatibility with Factorio 2.0? Would love to play C block with only with the new optimization base game. Eventually, yes, I'm working on it. No ETA currently. All the other mods in the pack need to be updated. I think like they still need to update also like Bob and Angel's stuff. I don't know about Space Age, however. I have no clue. Thank you for considering. I do have a way set up. Donations whenever expected, always really appreciated. Called Kiwi Hong. Trophy. Full-time software developer, part-time Factorio modder. Dev for C block, Bob's mods, Angel's mod, Hell mod. Oh, they also work on Hell mod. Here for moral support, blah blah. I'm just waiting on a month. That was a month ago. I'm just waiting on a couple of graphics changes to be done. Then I can release Bob's mods. In the meantime, I've started working on Angel. Bob's mods have been updated. I'm working on updated Angel's mods now. Bob, Angel, and Trainwreck have all retired from modding. Up to Angel. Oh, really? Wow. Up to Angel. Bob, Angel, and Trainwreck have all retired from modding. Oh, even wait, isn't Trainwreck the original C block? Is like Trainwreck. So is it just like Kiwi Hog doing like everything himself? That is sad to hear. can do. It's wild. Alright, let's see. Let's go find some good music. I was not able to find anything, any kind of set up any kind of. Honestly, it was like I've been so busy lately. But like tonight is productivity night, so it's time to be productive. Let's go find a playlist. I like stream beats in terms of like copyright free music. At least that's safe at the very least. How many songs are there in there? Okay, there's a lot. I can just like make it play, and then I'll like you can choose which ones that I really like into like my own playlist. We can start with this. There we go. Right. Thank you, Harris Helver. You're the goat for that. Alright. So I have a couple of DIY projects I want to work on. There are two main ones that I really want to do. One of them is like the one that's most like important. Is I need to work on a new splash guard for my litter robot. Because one of our cats, Padawan, he has a lot of trouble with his hind legs. He's very old. And when he goes into the litter robot, he just kind of like pees straight out. Like, not even kidding. Like, even with the current splash guard, that's all like beat up and dirty. And he just goes like straight across. I think what I'll do first is I'll try to see if I can find dimensions of the litter robot. Okay, so the opening is about 40 centimeters. I haven't touched SolidWorks in such a long time. Oh, I need to fetch my 3D mouse. It's gonna help me out. Oh, give me a second. It's right here. Alright, I got it. There's not enough space on my keyboard tray. That makes me sad. I'll have to put it on my desk straight up. Oh, come on. I wish I could use song requests right now, but I kind of don't want the YouTube stream to be like muted. More copyright struck. Okay, just have like a USB cable that was plugged in that led to nothing. What was that? USB-A? Oh, it was to upgrade the flash to firmware upgrade to my Bruce. No. Alright. Oh, that's gonna be a bit uncomfortable. I'll have to print myself an extension. That's the beauty of 3D printing. You can just kind of do everything. Okay. But I saw something different. Alright, I haven't touched SolidWorks in such a long time. I have such a bigger screen here than at work, and I'm like, all of these icons are way too small. Customize. Let's see if I can make these guys bigger. Yeah, whatever. Bigger. Ah. We can see a bit better now. Even then, it's like take more horizontal space. Jesus. Tabs? No. Large buttons with text? No, that's not what I want. Yeah, I'm gonna need to like fully set up first. Let's see. Shortcut bar. No. Command. No. Toolbar. Mouse gestures. Ah, man. SolidWorks is so much better than Inventor. Holy shit. I haven't touched it in a while. Alright, let's start with this. Oh, I gotta set up the firmware for the 3D mouse. 3D connection space mouse. I love that thing so much. Instead of having to navigate the 3D space by using like the mouse wheel and like shift or whatever, I can just like move everything around. It's the compact I have. Just lead me to the download, please. Download the driver, please. Yes. For a Windows version. Okay, it's for Windows both 10 and 11. Accept and install. Sure did. Yeah, whatever. Just fucking do it! While it's installed, I can start this. Okay. Wow, it shows that it's been a while. Following application should be closed before. What? Why should I have to close Firefox? What? No. What do you mean, man? What do I have? Alright, so we got 40 centimeters across. For illustration, I don't care. Not gonna let me use it. Sensor is required to complete installation. I will manually restart. Thank you. If I have to not use it for now, I will not use it. I don't want to restart right now. We have so many things open. Start recording my ass. Start this. Restart these nuts. No device found. There go she goes. Firefox. No. Why do I need to? It's gonna prevent me from using it until I do the thing. Gonna touch the cap while LEDs are blinking. Okay. Calibration. Yeah, it's not letting me do the thing. Alright. That's how it is. Okay, so we're gonna start with the 40 centimeters, and then I'll probably have to measure the thickness of the opening. Oh my. I need my trusty tape measure. Measuring tape. All right. It's about 3 inches wide. I have the inventor habit of having to right click to cancel the current action. So 75 millimeters, and we have to use the metric system the best. Midline, and how thick we're doing. I think art streams are for you in 2025. Well, actually, technically, it's a maker stream. It's not the same. I'm not in the same category, so therefore I'm not competing with you. Take it as you will. It's like 45, 46 millimeters thick. Obviously it's flared, it's not like it's not straight like that. but that's at least gonna be like the base for what I'm gonna be working on. Let's see. I should probably just bring the thing over here. It's the one that we're not using right now. So it's not like it's dirty or anything. Well, kind of, but not too much. So the thing has to clip onto the side of it. It's like a chamfer of about 18 millimeters. No idea what the angle is on that thing. Just pick something that makes sense. Where are the chamfers here? Ow. Fillets. Ow. Have it. I wish I could expand these, like, so that they take the whole space rather than like be like constrained like that. Like, why do they have to keep things under like a tight little menu like this? So fucking weird. Like, give me more, not less. SolidWorks expand toolbar. Customize. You're tired, and go take a nap. Not toolbar, it's a tab? No. Like, look at all these are hidden. Like, there's so much free real estate here. SolidWorks, make icons take more space. This space icons take up. You can adjust the icon size settings within software options. A little larger, more visually prominent. No, it's not what I want. Gemini, fuck. Yeah, I don't just want them like larger, because making them smaller does not make them more of them appear. Oh, my eyes have adjusted a little bit now. It's too small. This is better. This is better again. Also better for stream. I want a tooltip. Don't worry about it. Okay. And no. I love having little graphical. Okay. Everything's so small because I have like 2K resolution on my. Okay, cool. What angle is that? Like 15 probably? It's not gonna be in the right direction. Yeah, it's in the wrong direction. I wanted to go the other, like, towards the thickness. The direction? Ah, there we go. Okay, so now if I change the angle, like 30 degrees, it's gonna look like this. I could maybe check the height and see like the do like a little Pythagorean theorem. Yes, but it's so cool. Like 5 millimeters. By 17. Wish you guys could see me right now, but I don't have a second camera set up for tonight. I'll work on that this weekend. All right, let's see. Maybe I should use display capture actually for this, so that you can see like everything that I do instead of. I have. No. Okay. Go to studio mode. Change the capture to. Yeah, main monitor. There we go. So this way, if I pull the calculator, yeah, there we go. So I have both sides, so I just need to do the hypotenuse. 5 squared plus about 18 or like 17 squared. And then the square root. Alright, so 17.72. I don't even need to do that. I can just use like tangent actually. So that's the opposite on adjacent. So that's 5 tangent, reverse tangent over of a 5 over 17. Five over 17. Geometry. Token. Is that right? The division. I feel like I have not used the right function. The reverse of tangent. That makes no sense. The inverse tangent of opposite over adjacent. Arctan. Yeah, so that's what it should be. Five over 17. That's my tangent. So I do the inverse thing. That's all. And pretty sure it should be this function. Oh, is it giving it to me in rad? No, it's in degrees. If it was in rad, it would give me a different thing, right? .3 rad. I don't know why it's giving me an angle of more than the 80. Makes no sense. I do the opposite. As if it mattered. Degrees. That does kind of make sense, yeah. So 15 degrees it is. 15 degrees of like 17 millimeters. I should probably not be going my personal folders. Oh. No? You know we're chewing games. I was wondering, I was like, that's not a Stream Beat thing. Game Chomp stuff. Souls and Chill. Maiden in Black. Union with Chewy. You know what? I do like video music. Game shops have some good stuff. Ooh, some Zelda stuff. Wait. Souls and Chill. Right. I'm saving. As much as it might seem like a good idea to save on my OneDrive, nah, sure. I can use perform. So the robot 4 slash guard. I'm gonna call the Padawan slash guard because it's really just for him. LR4 ring frame. How does that look? Trying to make a cut. It looks like it, yeah. It's gonna be hard to get like the right thing. There's going to be some file error. How do I go back to change window? There has to be a better. And now I forgot how to insert from one to the other. Can I just okay, from my open doc. Now that I put it in assembly, I make a second part and just kind of start building from there. I'll probably not a good idea. Ah, control tab. Ah, there we go. Control tab. That's what it is. I'll make a save as. thinking here is use the profile of the ring to create this splash guard. If I use something like a not intersect. I'm thinking of an offset. Offset from the shape of the ring. Could make it less complicated than it needs to be by just sketching up. Why would I want this when it's here? I just realized. Tab. Add in? No. No. Not. Standard. Okay, that's toolbar. Standard. I want surfaces. I want sheet metal, yeah. I don't know what structure system is. Weldments, yes. Mold tools, absolutely. Mesh modeling, I don't know what that is. Data migration, probably not. Start editing, yeah. Analysis preparation. What's sketching? What's sketching? Coloring stuff? Surfaces, yes. Sheet metal, absolutely. Structure system. Create a structure system, define connection. I'm not gonna need that. Weldment. Maybe for like the gusset feature, but the owl. Audie, hello. How you doing? Like the gusset feature is nice. Bees, how are you doing tonight? Gusset feature is not important enough. I can make a gusset by just an extrusion. I'll keep it. Yeah, mold tools very useful, especially for like printed parts or plastic parts. Mesh model. Convert to mesh body, plane, split, per sec. Yeah, okay, I'll keep that. Shell. Yeah, I'm trying. What I want to do is make a reverse shell, essentially. Data migration. Steel edge. That might be useful eventually. Start editing, yeah. Markup. No need for that. Evaluate. Mass properties and stuff. Yeah, those are gonna need that eventually. Dimensioning, no. Not for what I'm doing right now. Collaboration. I work alone, so probably not. Add-ins. Scan to 3D. And if I had a 3D scanner, man, I'd love that. Hi. Welcome to my first ever maker stream. That's fun. Try on new things. What I want to do is said it earlier. There's offset surface. was also, where was it? Not draft. Shell. Yeah, I can shell out. If I take this, this, oh, probably the whole, almost the whole thing, pretty much. And I shell outward. Not showing me the faces. It's probably gonna make things more complicated than it needs to be. Hold on. Bring back to isometric, please. Thank you. Yeah, let's just do an offset surface. Cutting the part first is probably gonna make things easy. Now I gotta gotta measure real quick the height of the actual current splash guard and see like how much higher I need to make it. In SolidWorks, it's not. It's convert entities, I think. Right. Oh, it's a double click. Yeah. Okay. I can trim the top. Trim it. Too close. There we go. What I want. I just gotta figure out how much I want to keep. I should have cut the opposite. The closest from down. Let's see. Let's see. How high is the current splash guard? East Gustang. It's about 9 centimeters higher. So, let's see what that looks like from the bottom. And I aim at the Wikiko-chan. A local cut. My magnificent baby cut. And place a dot at the very bottom. I would like to. I don't want this whole cube. No. You need to be horizontal. There we go. Now we're talking. You look cut. Hi Mochi. How are you doing today? Where is my vertical? Gotta get used to using SolidWorks again, because I've been using Inventor almost exclusively for like 6 years now. I've been at my current job. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you very much. We're just chilling. And I encourage everyone to be productive with me. Whatever you need to do, just come and chill, lurk. I always appreciated SolidWorks having that like fake like wheel for dimensions like that. So 9 centimeters being 90. That seems a bit low. Hey coach, what's up? Hey, how you doing, buddy? Seems pretty low. Yeah, I measured from the bottom of the splash guard itself, and that probably goes lower than this. Let me go get another measure real quick. Doing well? Awesome. Give me a second. Okay. Well, yeah. Water spilled. Yeah. Yeah, I'm too lazy to deactivate the tracking when I go take a measure, so you will have to see me headless. Yeah, it's more like 150. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. Now, if I want good old Mr. Padawan here to not be over, I don't think it needs like that much more. Just enough. Enough so that like when he goes inside, but he doesn't turn around to be inside the box. So he kind of just aims outwards. I add like 5 more centimeters. Might be good enough. I can adjust it later on anyways. Alright, in SolidWorks, the extrude and extruded cut are not the same feature. Well, and I can probably like add a little rounded shape to it. Say, I'm gonna let me no preview means that it's not gonna work. Wait, are those the faces that I'm removing, or oh, that is not what I want to do. preview. Right. Okay. So there's one trick that Volky's been using to kind of catch the P, is to kind of jam a towel under the splash guard, but obviously like it's not made to have like that thing like wedged under it. So if I make this, I need to take that into account. What's like what's the thickness of like a standard like towel? A bathroom towel thickness. Size guy. Oh, I need like a ballpark number. I don't think I have my caliper on me to measure that. How thick should a bath towel? It's measured apparently by grams per square inch. Higher GSM means a thicker, heavier, and more absorbent. Okay, but how does that translate? I know these things are obviously you can kind of like squeeze, right? Wait. This. What size is the bath towel in centimeters? What thickness? Typically ranges in thickness from 1 to 3 centimeters. Sure. That makes a bit more sense. 3 centimeters? That's 30 millimeters. Kind of thick. How's that gonna look? Okay, yeah, that's not really what I wanted to do. No, they don't want to. Yeah, that's gonna add thickness. That's not what I want. I want to. Yeah, what we want to do is offset surface. Offset it by 30. Yeah, that's a bit more like it. What God's gonna possibly be? I've been barely like listening. I'm so absorbed. Okay. So that would be kind of like the base, or like where it's gonna snap. On the ring itself. That gap looks really big. 1 to 3 centimeters. This is 30. This is 6. How the hell is that supposed to... Oh, hello, Muba. Yeah, I forgot to label that from last night. Oh, that reminds me. I did receive the keys for Somber Echoes. Hey, Jay. What's up, dude? How you doing? I did receive the 2 keys for Somber Echoes from my challenge last night. They have approved my dares. So I'm thinking of how I'm gonna like raffle them off. Relaxing. Very good. Oh, I realized that this, you can see this. Yeah, not like there was any kind of information that you should be seeing here. Yeah, it's nice. We're here to relax. We're here to chill and be productive. You know, there's no stress. Oh, just sending me. Like since my mom just kind of like fucking jitters out of control whenever like I'm whenever I go out of frame, you know, out of the camera. Yeah, that's 3 centimeters. Wait, that's 3 cent. That's fucking thick, man. The fuck? Barely 5, like 5 mil. Like 3 millimeters. Like 4 at best. I thought it looked weird. Even 3 centimeters. Man, Gemini's fucking. Say Gemini, but it's like, well, it is Gemini, the Google one. That's more like it. Sorry. From here, I can add some thickness to make it like a part again. I can remove the solid body here. body. I probably don't need to go like this deep. Actually inside. That's like the outside dimension, not the inside. Yeah, there's gonna be much less depth on the inside. Like a centimeter. Convert and or should I do offset? Or should I do an offset? I'm gonna convert you, or no? Just the top. Offset you. Or just, yeah, offset. You're for construction. I was able to move that one. Why not this one? Fully defined. You're sure about that? Nope. Oh, you can move now. Okay. You decided you could move all of a sudden. Cool. Thanks. Go back to sketch, not surface, and trim. Nope, not like that. Oh, okay. Need to remove select. Why do you keep the sketch? There. Okay. Seems a bit small, but I can probably add a little bit more with like a slope to make it like. Well, it can't sit on the inside because that's where the globe is. That's the part that's rotating. Can't really make it sit. Good luck finding the right angle for that. Probably be a good idea to add something here. New sketch. Right thing. Like 45 degrees. Another 10 millimeters. And then I'll do maybe a revolved or swept surface. But if I say it's following that line here, yeah. I haven't really touched the any like surface module in fucking years. I still got it. What else we got here? Amazon Chill. So cool as Metroid. My thing surface is the base of my ear object. It's for the shape. I'm essentially no, don't rebuild. No. Why do you were not supposed to change. You were supposed to stay for small. Okay. So essentially what I'm doing right now is kind of catted real quick the ring of my inner little robot. And the shape of it I'm using as a base for the splash guard. And it was easier for me to just kind of do like an offset of the shape to start with. Now that's kind of a bother. Why did when I made a save as new, I didn't think it would replace the part in my assembly. By the way, I haven't touched SolidWorks in like 6 years, so please be patient as I find my bearings again. I've been working on Inventor at work. Drawing, part position. Is there replay? What is the material? I haven't thought of that yet. I haven't reached that. I haven't reached that part yet. Am I blind? Replace component. Alright, there we go. Oh, that makes a bit more sense, right? I offsetted the surface and I added here to make this. Sure, rebuild. Anyways, I just started anyway, so still trying to figure out how I'm gonna make this happen. What's she doing, Kiko-chan?
She's being a Kiko-chan.
Yeah, she's screaming around.
What is it? What do you want? Come here.
If I want to 3D print that thing, I need to make it at least like what? Yeah, it's not injected molding, so it has to be something like at least 4 millimeters thick. To give it like some rigidity. There's gonna be a lot of trial and error with this. Kind of have the basis here for the part that's gonna snap up with the towel. Now I'm gonna should probably thicken that. I don't like that the surfaces here don't align. Oh, better here. Thanks for the tips, but like I've been a mechanical engineer for a while now. I think I can figure it out. From that part. Wait. Like trim. Could probably just like extrude. I haven't used the surface in a while. I'm not even trying to like fit them like perfectly anyways. I'm gonna be putting a towel in between, so kind of up in the air. What if I want to make that surface be aligned with this? I guess I could just like make a straight, not a straight surface, go across and then kind of cut it. It would work. Ow. make a surface, planar surface here, just for the sake of cutting. Ow. Let's just do it the dumb way. Well, thank you. Actually, I really just like started from an offset. So if you want to see like my creation, I made like the ring first, and those are just from like really quick like measurements. Remove the part, then I made it the offset. That's like the offset of the towel I'm gonna put in between, like thickness of about like 3 millimeters tops. And I remove the original body. I'm gonna make sure everything's aligned. I'm gonna thicken outwards, and then I'm gonna start adding the actual splash guard that I want. Then we'll see how it looks inside the assembly. I'm also like kind of relearning to use SolidWorks, but I haven't touched it since like I finished school almost. Now I did work at a research center when I finished university, and they were using SolidWorks too. And when I say they, I mean me, because I was the only mechanical guy. Anyone with actual CAD expertise, with working with people who were experts in like composite materials. Bad for sheet metal forms. I haven't used the sheet metal module. Well, like features in SolidWorks a lot. The last time was like more than 10 years ago when I was still in college. The sheet metal works well in Inventor. SolidWorks, I'll have to see if I get to. Let's just do a mid plane. 150. Actually, I don't need the mid plane line on that side. Yeah, 60. It's really just a cutting surface. I could just do like a cut extrude actually. Decay factor bend raise tables are they really? But you can make your custom ones, I assume, right? Actually, let's just do a. You can make your own. Anyway, it's not like you can like at the end of the day, every supplier is gonna have their own K factors anyways, as far as I know. So it doesn't really matter if they don't. If the software doesn't have the correct K factor, you just adapt to your supplier. At least that's what my job does. I'm so used to Inventor at this point that right now it's wild to me that extrude and cut extrude are different. Are different features. Did I forget to close the loop? Why can I not? Wait, what? What did I do? Is this closed? Right? It's plain. Oh no, is it not a planar surface? Should be, right? It's planar. It was extremely easy to use. No, you can really manipulate the surfaces better in sheet metal for bands, holes, and profile. First, realized that the bend rate is shit itself. Inventing. I have no idea what that is. Hmm. Oh. Not letting you. Oh, it's because I don't have a solid body. That's why. Okay, I can't cut a surface with a. Oh, inventor. Got it. I like inventor. It works well. There are some things in it. There are some questionable choices that they made. Not the first. They're it and SolidWorks are on par with each other, I'd say, aside from some small differences. But I still prefer SolidWorks overall. Alright, now I can trim. Now it's trim. I want to remove. Wait, the trim tool is this, and then I want to remove this. And this. Then this surface body. Can I just can't just hide. Convert to mesh. Make master car add-ins. That's right, I forgot about that. Yeah, the content center is nice and all, but I had forgotten that SolidWorks has the Make Master car add-in, which is fucking wild. Like, I remember back in school, during like final projects and final like month or week, it was very clear that McMaster Car was like not blocking but like throttling our the college's internet because we were downloading too many sprues. We were downloading too many parts. I don't like how the sketches stay visible after a trim. Okay, so now I just need to knit everything together and then thicken. Cap control, merge entities, right? Got a knit, and then I can thicken. 80% of industrial mechanical designers order paychecks to make MasterCard for them. It's so true, dude. Even, I don't know if you're like American or where you're from, but like even here in Canada, we have local suppliers for a lot of stuff that McMaster has, like that are equivalent to McMaster. We still order McMaster almost daily. A local hardware supplier called Fastenal even allows you to search, like use the McMaster number in their search bar, and it will take you to like their equivalent. Well, like let's say like it's like an M6 screw, 25 millimeters long. So you go check that in McMaster. You take the McMaster number, you input it into the search bar for Fastenal, and then it's gonna bring you to the M6 screw by 25. That's purchasing jobs to find better prices. Yeah, that's the problem. Like sometimes, well, yeah, obviously there are gonna be They have good prices, but they can be like pretty pricey. But the lead times are always better. Always. You can always get something that like the day after. Okay, what did I say about the thickness? At least 4 millimeters. Because I wanted to be able to bend, to kind of like, you know, kind of conform a little bit too, and snap. It has to be printable, however, so I'm gonna have to choose like a middle ground between printability and like bendiness, I guess. Like a centimeter is too thick, obviously. Let's start with 4 millimeters. See where that takes us. Ooh, ew. What? Why did it do that? Yeah. Yeah. I can always clean it up, but why did I have to do this? Merge result, does that change anything? Probably not. No. Yeah. You. Now I just need to add the actual like flashcard itself. Could probably add like a. Could I put an arch? Maybe a small arch. And low pattern 1. Yeah, I'm doing these for you, old man. Mr. Peepaw. This one does not have to be constructed. I don't even have to project these two. Unless these are... okay, never mind. That's one thing that's really nice about SolidWorks is I think, yeah, I don't need to project an edge for it to be able to constrain. Ah, man, I had forgotten how much more fun it was to CAD SolidWorks instead of Inventor. I had a cute little arch. 3-point arc, yeah. There it is. They both have their strength, for sure. Cute little arch like this. Ain't that cute? Could use the function called force rebuild 1 level, but then the main page is done. Okay, sure thing, thanks. Search command, got it. Bigger the radius, the smaller radius, the bigger it's gonna be. not too much. The thing is that like he's still an old man. I don't want him to have to like really like jump over like too high of a guard. But I think no matter what, I'll have to make custom steps for him to be able to kind of go up and then descend into it. I have to custom myself to the UI again. For now. Gotta clean everything up over here. Obviously this is not gonna fit on my prusa. But if I can at least make it so that I can print it flat, it's already gonna be a good start for like a first prototype, and I can like check the fit and see if it works well. This is a personal project, it's not for like any client or whatsoever. I can like split it in half and then kind of make an assembly function, some glue. Yeah, always merge results. You always have to. It is a requirement. Hey, Rusty, what's up, dude? How you doing? I don't like how, like, what it did here. Gotta clean that shit up. Can I get the little cube here like an inventor instead of this thing? I don't like that. I don't. This is what I don't like. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. There we go. Oh, that's much better. This is what I didn't want. This is lame. I don't like that. Here. Isometric here. Yeah, the sub bodies don't follow if you don't. Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the difference. That's the Yeah, it creates different bodies. It creates a different body because it assumes now that I'm making multi-body parts. Okay, I have to make this joint here and then cut everything that goes like over. Not having to project first. Oh my god, it's such a time saver. Why am I using line instead of rectangle? 3-point rectangle. Everything faster. Doesn't matter how high it goes. But since I'm fucking autistic, I'll just make them tangent to be cute. And extruded cut. Other side through all. Gonna remove the excess. Oh, there's some on the that side. Oops. What you making? So, I'm making it. This is a little personal project of mine. So I have 4 cats. One of them is old and diabetic. Padawan. He's 14 years old, and we have litter robots at home because we have like a small apartment, and managing conventional litter boxes is kind of a pain. Like, you know, the litter robots are like automated litters that like spin. Yes. Like this is kind of like this is the entrance to the little robot that I catted real quick with by taking some measures, and so the cats kind of like hop in, they do their business, and then when they go out, like sensors like detect that the thing, and then it turns a globe to like dump only the clumps of litter inside a tray. But like the old man, he has a lot of trouble with his hind legs, and he has trouble squatting to pee. And so if he goes in, first of all, he doesn't turn around, so his butt just like is like aiming straight outside, and like so his pee streak just goes straight out of the machine. We do have a splash guard that came with the little robot, but it's not high enough. He still pees over it, and then it ends up like leaking everywhere inside. It's disgusting. It smells. So I want to, like, obviously this is not gonna be like this. This is not final, obviously, because I need to make like a slope for it to like drip inside and not outside. And I'll have to make sure that if I 3D print this part, that I seal it so that it doesn't like seep through, right? Next number is an extrusion. But I can see. Oh, you're right. Yeah, you're right. Absolutely. So that's what I'm working on. So like I catted the inside of the ring, the entrance, real quick, and I use that as a basis with an offset to create the shape, with an added gap to pinch in a towel, because we use bath towels to kind of absorb like pee that goes where it shouldn't, instead of it seeping through like all the little cracks and then like kind of like accumulates and it smells and it's disgusting. So I'm thinking about like that at the same time as the pee guard. I'm gonna have to delete this and make it again. Remake it. What I should be doing then, really, is just kind of convert this, and that. Then just kind of go wherever. This doesn't matter. Then cut this. Still need some cleanup, but at least it looks a bit better. Oh, it just looks like this. You can probably just kind of make a line. Yeah, I have a bunch of like little DIY projects like that, and I wanted to find the time to like actually like sit down and make them. And since I love streaming so much, I just kind of realized like I should just stream it. Streaming is gonna make me kind of like accountable to like follow my schedule and just do it. So I'm thinking it might not be every Thursday night, it might be some other time, because I'm also streaming on Wednesdays and Fridays and Sundays, so it's kind of the end of the week kind of gets like a bit packed with streams, but I'll see. The other time I'm thinking would be maybe Mondays, but I play Factorio with a friend until like 10. I would only stream from 10 to midnight at most, or to 1, which I probably shouldn't because I do work in the morning. And like 2 hours. 2 hours have already gone by, like right now. The best way to think so. I can add the little bit that's missing here to make it like lush, the rest. Or it could stay like that, it doesn't really matter. But this needs to go. This is something that I need to kind of remove. Super cat technician. Now I've seen it all. Hey, I mean, it's if it's something unique that people like to watch, right? It was the correct one. I thought I had the wrong one. If only I could make a tangent like right here and now. I still have to like the thing, since I'm used to working in Inventor, I have to kind of undo some habits, but then I'll go back to work tomorrow and then I'll go straight back into it. So I need to be careful about, you know, using the two softwares. But I chose SolidWorks because they have the Maker license, which I've heard that it's okay from like people criticizing it. But people were mostly like criticizing the whole like 3D wait, what's the name? 3D experience? What's the name of the thing? Yeah, it's 3D experience. Yeah, the 3D experience, like whole UI thing, kind of weird. For my 10 hours a day on CAD, I was surprised to see. I'm surprised that you found me, honestly. I'm surprised that people are looking up CAD streams or like if I go on, like I'm curious, if I go on Twitch like right now in the Maker category, I barely checked it out. Makers and crafting. Alright, one of my printers is like blocking the view on one of my monitors, so I have to kind of like lean in to look. There's a lot of like knitting stuff. There's a there's a guy like there's a blacksmith guy, and that's so cool. A lot of knitting. Cosplays, obviously. Crochet. Use Fusion for CAD, keep narrowing down the Maker type license. Trying to save yourself some time for sheet metal base plan for anything at any bends. I thought of using bends, but using sheet metal. But you know, as long as the end result is satisfying, doesn't matter. Yeah, I think around just profile. Yeah, for sure. I'm really surprised like people are finding my streams, honestly. Robust but not elegant. For sure. I haven't like I said, I haven't touched it in like close to a decade at this point. Right. So now I can just make it like a big slope, I guess. Because the shape, the requirement was like for the underside here. This is probably a bit too much. Probably like reduce that a little bit, but we'll start with this. It's a good start. I just want to start like printing a prototype like this week, during the week, and then like work on like another iteration next Thursday. Honestly, like I've heard things of for Fusion. I think it's Fusion 60, right? Because the thing is that Fusion is made by Autodesk, so it would make sense for me to go for Fusion with Fusion because I use Inventor at work, but the two are still kind of different, like vastly different from what I've heard. And I heard how like Autodesk is like funding way more like Fusion than Inventor, which is kind of sad. Autodesk Fusion for personal use, free for 1 year, and then you pay $658 a year. Autodesk Fusion is professional cloud CAD, CAM, free software. It is. I guess can download Autodesk Fusion for personal use here by signing in. That's weird. So you don't even get like a maker license. You for personal use. The limited free Is it free or is it not free? It's free for only a year? Let's cloud that shape, put a sketch on the edge of your. Yeah, don't worry. Sorry, I'm just being distracted by like Fusion being like, oh, it's free to use. Includes basic functionality for qualifying users who generate less than $1,355 annual revenue and used for home-based non-commercial projects only. But then it's like, oh yeah, it's free for 1 year. You can bamboo. Yes, they used to have a small commercial license, but that's gone. Personal license is renewable every year. Oh, you can renew it? Get Autodesk Fusion for personal use. Let me check that out. Yeah, I'm not gonna sign in with my work stuff. I don't want to sign in. I just want to see. Like, this is what I'm looking at here. So like, free for 1 year. But they don't say that it's renewable. No. You can pay for. Well, I use a Prusa. I have a Prusa i3 Mark III S Plus, and I am thinking of upgrading it to a 3.5 because the Mark IV came out, and eventually maybe getting a Core 1, but it's gonna be further down the line because I don't have that much budget personally. Oh, it's browser based. Ugh. Okay, it's probably also why I don't want to go there. Doesn't really. I don't use Inventor's token system. Token. What does that do? Personal use is free. Wait. Is free online CAD for qualifying non-commercial users as a 3-year subscription. Download Fusion 360 for personal use. Is it 3 years? Is it 1 year? It's confusing. Tokens are consumed for 10 minutes of programs. Ugh. So it's just kind of pinging like server to make sure that your license is legit. Well, first of all, I don't like that it's like cloud based, like browser based. That's why like I went for it. The thing about the Inventor Maker license, I know that the Maker parts, the parts made in Maker, are not compatible with the regular license and vice versa. but like that's fine for me because I don't plan on sharing the parts with people using the the full version. And also, it costs me $60 for a year, just as long as I make less than $2,000 in revenue. Like, man, that's a steal. I'm sure it was nice, especially for people like, I don't know like about your background, Rusty, but like I have studied and I work in mechanical engineering. I've learned the first CAD software I ever touched was SolidWorks. So obviously I'm kind of biased. I'm pretty biased, gotta be honest. Snap to the little corner. No? You don't want to snap to the corner? Why don't you want to snap? You're gonna make me snap. I also learned Katya. Poor unfortunate soul. Katya? Katya? These need to be for construction. Forgot. Aren't you a cat girl VTuber for more viewers? Because I'm a bug bot. That's all. Also, I feel like a cat girl with my voice would feel a little bit jarring. Guess I'll just project everything here. It'll be full, but obviously, like with 3D printing, it's just gonna be like infill. I wish I could project the slice, like the cut. Well, I guess you're not for construction in the end. I hope it connects. Background is more in 3D modeling. Took a while to wrap my head around CAD, but it's nice for precision work, like robot stuff. Yeah! Yeah, like I did try to get into 3D sculpting a little bit. I wanted to make my own minis because I started 3D printing for like D&D miniatures and stuff. Oh, that is not what I wanted to do. Oh no, it did. Wait, I convert that. I can select it, but I can't project it. Come on, man. All right. Whatever. Can just probably like convert this for construction and then make it coincident. I need to like unlearn like the mate, like that mate's an inventor, like you choose them here and then you apply them instead of like selecting and having them over here. Like it's something I need to unlearn when I'm on SolidWorks. Thanks, audio. I appreciate that. I hope to see you again. Don't worry, I practice every day. But like I work in automation, so obviously I'm not making consumer part usually. So like it is true that it is a different thing. It's a different skill set. Obviously the CAD skills are the same. But between making like an automated machine, like a steel frame, holding a robot, everything's like prismatic, everything's like precision with linear rails and all that stuff, versus like whatever this is, so something that's like for someone at home with like lots of like shapes and stuff. It's very different. Zelda tape here. Get that done. All right, let's do a little revolve. Axes is huh. Well, now that's a. I guess I forgot that SolidWorks does not have origin axes. No, it does. I think it does, doesn't it? Wait, I need to remember. There, I should be able to select. Isn't there? I thought there was. No? SolidWorks part? Wait. SolidWorks part origin axis. I could swear that there's model origin is the key reference point, blah blah blah. And the origin location. I guess it's not a thing. Inventor has it, but not SolidWorks, I guess. Also, I should probably remove that surface point. Here. Oh, there's one thing though that I really prefer with SolidWorks though, is the ability to make infinite length lines to act as axes. Now, now that I like. I much prefer. Mid plane, but also up to vertex. And can I do it on both? Yes, I can do it on both sides. So remove the cut here. Evolve. Axis to vertex. So I can just cut the exit after. Exit the excess. Oh my god, I'm so French. If I do surface, is it better? Up to this surface? Does that work? It doesn't want to do it, huh? Okay. Vertex. Vertex it is then. Oh, run, but looking forward to more CAD design screens. Could always use some more on this platform. Oh, thank you. I I might be the one to do that. I'm I am I would never think that it would be a trend starter, but I would also love to see more of that. I've been surprised at how little there's been. Like that's true. Like we could use more in this space, and like I'm always like super willing to like answer any questions. Like I'm a mechanical engineer, like slash designer of around like 7 to 8 years of experience. So like I'm not a veteran by any means, but you know, I know enough to at least be helpful to people, able to help people learn. And I just realized that this could have been cut by this. Oh, bag. Please don't crash. Oh. Oh no. Yeah, I do love that, and I might end up posting maybe some time lapses or something. I don't know. Eventually, I am completely frozen right now. What's going on? Is there like a pop up somewhere? Oh, I can switch between. I can switch around. Oh, unfroze! Yay! Neat, not meat. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I got you. I get you. Like, move, cut here. This was the cut, right? Was the other one? Oh, it's when I'm trying to drag the revolve over the extrude that it doesn't like it. Okay, I think yeah, I'll do a rollback and I'll do it again, but before the cut so that I only do one cut and not like all the cuts. But first, surface trim after the trim, right? No, not that trim. That after that trim, I can remove that body. Delete the body. I do not need this body anymore. I only have one body. How to keep stuff lean, you know? Also, please, like anyone who starts canning, for the love of God, try to keep your part centered in the origin. Obviously, it doesn't look like mine is, but because I started out from a circle, and the circle has its center in the origin. So yes, it counts. Let's start that again. you and you are for construction. There we go. Oh yeah, I need to not forget about the axis. And you see, it's much easier to do the revolve with the center of rotation at the right place because I kept everything centered with my circle, my base circle, you could say. I swear sometimes when I open a part made by someone else, it kind of makes my blood boil when I see like the planes like all over the place, not even close to being like in the center. And I'm like, why? Can I make it up to surface like this one? No, it would be nice for it to like take the shape of the arc here. This one doesn't really matter if it's like by how much it goes like further, because I'm gonna cut it anyways. Not like this. That one's gonna need a bit of work. Just delete it, remake it. Let me take a look at that. Oh. Should take a look at how the official thing is made. Maybe to get some inspiration, but also I need to pee, so I'll be right back. I need to go to the bathroom. I am back. I also brought some snack because I'm kind of hungry. I have some guacamole, some corn chips. Man, nowadays I almost can't not cry when I hear this song revealing. Because it's quite literally the song I use to help me cope with grief losing an animal. What am I doing? This is already cut this shape over here. Now I just kind of want to clean it up over there. Maybe I just want to just project the arc. I'm not gonna clean up the mess here. This part here, there's this and that. I don't really like. What I can hurt. Kind of. Make it one nice shape. Vertical bit length axis for symmetry. Uh-oh. I want to press escape, but I pressed F1 by accident. What the fuck did I do? What did I do? Why are you loading? No! Why the what the? Hello? Okay, my cursor is just stuck in loading. That's fun. I would like to be able to be precise, please. What do you mean? I had the gall to press a button like an F1 or something by mistake, and now it's I have met with a terrible fate. What's happening? I made it worse. Please don't crash. I'm just gonna eat some chips in the meantime. I really fucked it up this time. I can go to other software. I can't even go back. Oh no. Oh, that is the bad. It's always kind of fucked right now. unresponsive. Cool. Well, open up again. Still crashes less. Still crashes less than Inventor. Whenever like a new version comes out of Inventor, it's like all cool and fresh in the beginning. Then, as like the storage packs, like as the updates kind of roll, it becomes more and more and more unstable. Like I'm back where I was. I think so. I didn't lose any progress. Hell yes. Go me. That is not what I wanted to go check. This is what I wanted to go check. Oops. Gotta get used to camera controls, at least until I... Yeah. No! Remove that. At least until I get... I set up my 3D mouse again. I love the yellow perpendicular lines. Don't have to keep guessing if I'm aligned or not. What a vertex. Symmetry. No matter how far I go. But is it a good idea to do make these 10? Guess we'll see. I like to have my sketches be fully constrained. even when it's not wired in any sort of situation. Yeah, making it tangent. Yeah, it's self-insert. Yeah, that was not a good idea. There you go. Easy peasy lemon squeeze. Having a fully constrained sketch means that nothing's gonna like kind of explode if I change any kind of like dimension from a previous feature, anything like that. Actually, I could just do like through all on both sides at this point. I just... Oh, whoops, yeah, I would cut everything if I did that. Oopsie. Yeah, I'm kind of dumb sometimes. Well, Hadiths, and then coincide with Hadith, and Aboon. a nice little circular design. I'm almost thinking... I incorporate a step. If I made it like thicker, I could maybe incorporate a step to the design. Here? Yeah, we need to make it thicker. We'll see about that. Maybe in a version 2. What's the total dimension of this again? I need measure to be somewhere on the toolbar. Although there should be shortcuts for that kind of stuff. Right? The shortcut bars. I think I can just place the buttons like anywhere. So if I want to have like measure somewhere in my features, I can do that. Whoop. Can I? Yes, that's what I wanted. That's what I was. That's what it was missing. Oh. Okay, if I can just do that. There we go. Okay. Alright, that's much better already. If I just place them like this. Ah, that's what I really wanted. Yeah, I understand like the point of like having stuff compact like this. Like I have the free real estate on the long side, so I can just kind of place everything like I want to. Okay, everything still has to be like that size. Okay. So, how do I place them like top, bottom, whatever? Below. Oh. Oh, okay. Can remove text if I want. Okay. Text below. Begin the group. Where's the group? Oh, it doesn't mix separation. Okay, I got it. Got it. What does that do? Oh shit. Toolbar. Command mat? I think it's command mat. What? That makes no sense. I was able to change everything like here. That'll do. So I wonder what to do is measure this. It's a radius of 275 millimeters, which is, yeah, even just the radius is more than the maximum access of a printer. I'll have to separate it in multiple parts. I should definitely like make this smaller though. This doesn't need to be this big. $26? Is that it? I just pressed escape. Length 73 millimeters. I'll join me like an inch, maybe 5, 50 at most. I got like put 10 here, I think. I'm way out of the tape. So yeah, here. Show me your album. Oh, all the albums, yeah. Okay. Singles and EP. Ridley. Yeah, about 10 millimeters. Barely half an inch. more than double the thickness of the towel. Remove some of that. Do 25. Want it to be half one. Oh, yes, thank you. That looks a bit more reasonable. Radius is now 239. Still way bigger than. Would be nice if it could fit. No, I'm not expecting it to fit. Maybe in the Z axis? I'll probably split it into 3 parts. That's how I'll end up. No, I don't want to see that kind of stuff. That scares me. So the shape of everything kind of hard to fix. I guess I'll go back to the stream beats. We went through like all their songs. How do I fix this? I don't think about which kind of fill those little gaps to make it like this kind of like super smooth. Make it like a one part, one surface. Like since I'm like working in 3D. Well, 3D surfaces are a thing. Let's see if I can. It will probably involve surfaces at this point. Let's try it. So is he asking me for my password like right now? I was working on it like for a while. Let's see what I can do to fix this. Extruded surface. There's a lot of stuff you can do with hybrid design, like solid and surface. I think there's something like extend surface I can use even on like a solid. Or I have to create a surface out of that first. Probably. Is it with build surface? That is the oh, has to be a better way to do this. Should be able to just extend this, no? Replace space? No. Boundary surface? Oh, that's the one I was looking for earlier. I just want to extend the curvature of this one. And all of this is circular. Just make a revolve. And then cut it all. Yeah. Feature, yes. Gotta go back to when this monstrosity came to be. Kind of try to fix it. Yeah, okay, it was here. It was with the thicken. If I go back all the way here, I can go with that one. I already cut everything to here, and it still made this weird ass. Because when I use the thicken, it thickens. Oh wait, isn't there a way to thicken not like perpendicular, but in a certain direction? Yes. But that would not do what I wanted to, I think. Would it? Try. So the direction I want, it's like this one. Try out one of the faces. Oh, okay. Top plane? No? Hmm. Yeah, no, that's not the direction I wanted to take. All of this kind of. Maybe instead of doing the trim before, I can do a cut with that surface instead. If I go back here and remove the deletion, but then I also don't trim, and then I still knit and I thicken. I can just make this kind of extend to here. I think I'd be good. Extend surface up to down. Does not terminate. Well, let's go distance then. Same on the other side. Gonna get cut anyways, so it doesn't matter. So thicken. This just needs to go a little bit farther. And also on both sides. It needs to cover everything. There. Cut its surface. Yeah, good job. It was the one. I never remember which one is the one that I keep. Or the one that I cut. There we go. Now I can... delete the body. Everything is nice and flat. Look at that. One unified surface. Main data main. Thing here, we had the revolve here. We can probably now just make it go to surface or to vertex. And my work. No. Neither. Yeah, it still needs a cut anyways. So I'll do this instead. Woo! Oh, that's not very nice. Yeah, but yeah. Oh shit, Skava. Hey, thanks for the raid. How are you doing tonight?
Is raiding with a party of 2.
How was raid with your raid team? I was about to say your stream team. You're static tonight, Cave. Hi everyone, if you don't know me already, I'm Core. I'm eating chips with guacamole because I'm hungry. And Ad's face suck. Pat. I believe you can do it. We're fellows of the Zaibatsu stream team, and I'm a giant nerd who apparently can't stop doing his job, even when he leaves work. The creatures are so cute but so deadly. What are they? Tell me more about it. I guess I'll just have to bring back the cut over here. Yeah, because I need to cut it from this shape, not the previous shape. Squirrels, manta ray, a terrible cat, and a Shido. Just kill it. The sheep. Spare me, please. And see how I could do this a bit more smartly. If you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I am doing some CAD, which is computer assisted design. I use a software called SolidWorks to model a thing in 3D. It's more like a mechanical thing than like a 3D mod or like a Blender or something else. And all in the purpose of like actually like 3D print the thing that I'm working on right now. I'm doing a splash guard, or like an upgraded splash guard for my little robot and our old man Padawan. Jabberwock binds a healer in place. When it's approaching an instant kill, it's gonna kill you if it doesn't die first. Fun. Or you said healer. Or no, I think you're DPS, aren't you? You play Reaper. Potentially. That's even more terrifying. I hate it doing this. Not like I can't fix it either. It's kind of annoying to have to deal with that. You Kaifon, it's random who it picks. Oh, okay, potential in that sense. I thought you were like, oh yeah, I'm like a spare healer if someone's like sick or something like that, you know. A way to watch your show. What's the show? Turn your brain off. You can do that. You're always welcome to do some full stream self-care. We're just being productive here. What's that thing? What's that thing that people call like not shadowing that? Or like you like you do chores and other productive stuff while also watching other people do their own chores. Any body doubling? Okay, guacamole is so good. Ah. I guess in the end, this whole profile could have been like my sketch, like revolve and then cut down. But I needed to have like a better vision of what I was going for anyways. Doesn't change much. Yeah, like here, I guess. From here I could have just done like my sketch from here, then a revolution. Instead of like all the stuff. It does reveal the intention behind the design more than just straight up doing the thing. Because I didn't really know what I was going for at first. What can I do? Let's delete those real quick and go back to here. Probably be like a lot easier if this also included this. Maybe I can make that happen. For construct. Look at all of the vertices required to follow the shape. Almost. Forgot one. Gaps? A gap? A gap here? That's bullshit. There's no gap. What the? Oh. What? Oh. Where's my line? I can't see it. Like, I know it's there. Oh, it's right there. Hey, no, shut up. Ah, there we go. Instead of stopping here, I'm gonna go all the way, all the way, all the way, all the way. All the way. One side. Coincide. And boom. Yeah, one unified shape. One unified surface. Ah. That looks amazing. With a nice slope here. Is there anything else? Alright, remove the cut from the that reduces this. Maybe we just need to reduce this then. Yeah, 75. Let's go down 50. Rebuild. Ooh. Wait. Ooh. Did that change? everything kind of moved up. Oh, yeah, no, it's not the same. Okay, let's not do that. Okay. Let's not do that. Just cut it. I'll set this by 50, 25. No, 25. What do you mean can't do that? I had to prove that it was not like fixed first. Okay. See how it is. Trim. Trim, trim, trim. I think I catted like this for years. That's in school. Without a 3D mouse. Like, I can't live without it now. Okay, that's a lie. I can. So much better to be able to really, like, turn everything around. How does that look? It looks neat. Trying to wonder if I'm missing anything. Obviously, I should add some fillets. Otherwise, I don't know. I don't think I'm good to go. Well, I guess now it's the part where I have to separate it in multiple pieces. Show me the full preview. What are those? 10mm? Yeah, that's fine. For the inside, I don't want them too big, because otherwise it will interfere with the snapping with the part, the robot. Like 2mm would be enough. Let's go with 2. Nice rounded edges. Gotta love that. Round everything needs to be round. I need to really make sure that it does not. Why is autoplay on? I don't want autoplay. Stop it. Uh, uh. On the street beat stuff. How does that not work? Why? This does. Hmm, 1.2.
Should I be scared? The feeling's so different now. You got me floating here, a feather in the air. Oh, but when the wind blows, will I tumble or sail away? Or would you have me stay? And what if I escape? I know I'm spinning in a vicious cycle. I'm scared of doing something I'll regret.
Adding fillets everywhere makes the likeness look pretty nice. And you know, it's always better to have rounded edges than sharp edges. Okay. Obviously, this is way too big to print in one part, so I gotta separate it. Even in two, I think it wouldn't work. I can start the configuration here. Default. I'm gonna add the thing. It's gonna be select. I will sketch. For everything, doesn't matter as long as it touches everything. Surface, planar surface. And then I cat. I want to keep the left side, I cut this side. Oops, I don't want to suppress. I want to. Otherwise, I want to delete it. Make sure it's not there when I export. And even then, I don't think it will too. Like go from here to the edge. 211. 96. How about here? 169.43. Wait, 211? Kind of wish I knew my Prusa limits by heart. Okay, for war. The bed shape. Oh, it's here. It's 250 by 210. But technically that fits in 2 parts. Let's try it out. File export. Just real quick. Yeah. Headline /guard. Guard left. Step. Really big. That's slightly too big. I don't know. How long would that take? 15% infill, 17 hours. Even a 0.2 millimeter layer height, the slope looks really nice. Doesn't look too bad. Obviously I would need some support here and it's too big of an overhang. Why is the camera all pitched? Yeah, that's way too much. Everything else still. A big surface, but otherwise bad. I wanted to really like go insano mode and go like 0.05 millimeter ultra detail, and it would take fucking forever, but would be so smooth. And that's what I get on a resin printer without any effort. We can can't even see layer line. Almost. But obviously, take 3 days and a half. More than 3.5 days. And this does not fit on. I don't think it fits on the resin printer. It's not worth doing on the resin printer. I feel like 0.3 would probably be better to do as like a first test. First prototype just to see. Add support. I don't know if that's gonna change anything. It's not like there's any other overhangs anyway, so that's kind of pointless. Ew. Oh cool, this is fucking useless. What the fuck? What is that? It's supposed to connect like that? Probably try 3 supports for this. Also, view on this infill on grid. Alright, what's the best? Then board material. Okay, detachable, soluble. Bottom contact. Bottom interface layer. Insert between the object and support materials, and might as well use support. Okay. Organic supports, that's what they're called. Why can I not use lock? I can think it's always the same. And branches to avoid mono's lower angle. Hello, Kiku. I bet Kiku can. Auto support. Style. Oh, it's organic. What's scholarships for towers predicting the supports into a the supports on snug support towers will save material and reduce object scarring. I want organic. Wait a minute. I see another way I can do this that will not require any support. Actually. Remove all. Oh, is it too high? Oh my god! It's too high by like a... Ah! So low. How much? Height 210. God damn it, like 211. Like literally 1 millimeter. That'll be the best orientation because I get like the best of both worlds. And no support. Okay, I know what I have to do. Cut here. Let's do like 15. Okay, kept the dimension. Good. There's a function. There's a print 3D function. Oh wow, it knows about my boost. It's going to define the face of the model. Press in the print bed. Huh. What it's gonna do is it's gonna send it to the process slicer. I'm curious.
One rainy day I found a box full of letters and photos. Came across a pretty face I used to know.
You're kidding.
Said hello to the camera. Burned every picture so I would never have to remember what I had was good. I've been
Still doesn't fit.
for more than just this. Past the mirror.
It says 200. It's 210. Not...
Tell me fairy tales still exist. I want to be.
Others can add a slicer now. That is weird. Export as step. Yes, replace. Ugh. No. Required. 11 hours. Be ready by tomorrow. That I don't like that much. I'd add more walls just to like fill that gap here. Probably 3 first. Either like 4 or 5. Yes, quite. Yeah, 4. 4 is enough. Maybe 5 for that little bit here. There we go. Fills up this like little place here nicely. It's gonna be getting all nice and sturdy. Honestly, I can probably save a lot of material and time if I reduce infill to maybe even 10%. Even 5. I could make it completely hollow. But yeah, if I make it hollow, it still supports itself pretty well. There's not even a need for a top surface. Cool. Oh, a little ball of foil. Chan. Yes, I love you, Cocotte. It'll probably still be pretty rigid. Would save a lot of time and material. Just due to the contours, the perimeters. Especially since I made sure to make these like full. I think that would work. For like a first like fit test, I think it would work nicely. Alright, time to start the print then. Pretty rigid. If it took like a little bit less time, maybe I'll have time to see it finished before going to work, but otherwise it doesn't matter. Oh, what the wait. The stupid space mouse works in the slicer, but not in SolidWorks. Oh, now it works. What? Now it decides. Okay. Fuck you too. Let's. He does this a little bit. Create PTG because PTG is just my best material I have right now, honestly. One day I'll try to optimize my speed, go like faster, build faster parts, but in the meantime, is what it is. We cut. Folder. Alright, keep the same settings and do the same but right side. Hello, Kakai. Oh right, I forgot to make a assembly. Bummer. I could just place like make 2 holes and then print out some pins. Glue them all together. Wait, I need to remember how to do a hole feature. Hole wizard. Yeah, I think it's all in, like, built into the wizard. Hole type. Yeah, hole. There's countersink. I can see. Paper tap. Straight tap. Slot. And assign metric. Dowel holds. Yeah, pretty much dowel hold. Size. Like 5 millimeters. Let's add an X. Do like 10 here. 10 from the wall. Same here. Same value everywhere. I just need 2. Oh, I made them through. Whoops. Yeah, that's not what I need. That is not what I need at all. Oh, blind. Yeah, yeah. So like 20. Even 20 is probably a bit overkill. It's a should do 10, but it's a total of 20 then. That way I don't really change anything, and I'm still able to assemble them together. It might become a bit awkward with the fact that I made it completely empty inside. Let's see what it does. See how it ends up. What's that gonna do with the whole zero info? Yeah, it just makes. I mean, I think that works. Really, honestly, if I could add like a rib in between them, it'd be even better. Like I would need to like hollow it out in SolidWorks itself. Kind of don't want to do that. Fuck it, do it like this. That's perfectly fine. There's no way this is going to go wrong. No shot. First, like this, and export. This is 100% going to work. No issues whatsoever. That's 211 grams of filament. Jesus Christ. Now, right side. Gotta do the thing. You configure. Right. Oh. That'll just. Is there a way I can? Kind of works. Oh, I see how it. Gosh darn it. Don't remember how to change something specifically in a config. Configure feature. There it is. Aside from the suppression, I configure this. Apparently, I can't. can't configure the direction. So I guess I just have to press. I would have thought that I could. Well, I'll have to figure it out later. Got to surface. Reverse. Quad delete. Then whole wizard. Ever use the sketch face or something? Yeah, that's suppressed too. Can I unsuppress the sketch? Yeah, okay, never mind. Forget about it. Not intersected. That's why the hell are you not suppressed right now? That's what's going on. Okay. I'll just make a new. I'll just make a new whole wizard. Should keep the same setting. Yeah, I just need to remake the. Just fly. Is that the same orientation I was before? Yep, I'm doing it. I'm all confused. Yeah, that's the left part. Oopsie. Or almost oopsie. Go. Now we're on the opposite end. Okay. Are you not friends? Hello. I would love some coffee right now, but we are just straight out of decaf. That makes me very sad. I need to buy some more. And obviously at like midnight, not the best idea to make actual coffee. Otherwise, I would just keep going until morning comes. Was more ASMR sounding than I picture. Yeah, it's a bit loud. I could reduce it a little bit. Ow. These nice little holes here. Aren't they cute? Take the bees instead. It made me very sad when I like got the bees. And I was like, there's no sound to them. Like it's missing like impact. I need to learn how to add a sound a sound effect to a Vinian prop. I think they're like Unity assets. So like I guess I have to download Unity? Or like some kind of tool that lets me add it. Or add the soundbite custom, like with the redeem, you know. I pray. Alright, splash guard, right. Got the step file here. Alright, same thing as before. We'll see how it goes. That's gonna be fun. Eject. I really want to get the upgrade my Prusa to be able to send prints over Wi-Fi, but instead, at least for now, I got a USB SD card adapter. Okay. DIY. But clean up that nozzle a little bit real quick. Maybe doing this will finally give me the kick the butt to finally set up my old phone as a... Don't worry about it. Set up my old phone as a camera for VTubing. And then I can use my Allurotech camera webcam for like so I get like a live feed of the printer. Like what I want to do right now is, yeah, just don't worry about it. It's just me turning around to print. If I had like multiple cameras, maybe I could like not break my neck whenever I do that. It's doing its auto leveling. So if you're wondering what I have, I'm going to prusa3d.com. Ah, my eyes. I have the Mark III, which is like not available anymore. It's because the Mark IV, Mark IV-S even, that's their flagship machine. So I had pretty much like the same price, I think, the kit for $729 USD. So I just had to assemble it myself. Now I'm thinking of getting the upgrade kit to the 3.5. For my first layer, that would be like a like $250. Get like a bunch of the features from the Mark IV. The new board, metal case, LCD screen, cable adapters, expansion joints, fasteners, filaments for printed parts, the Wi-Fi and NFC modules, some injection molded parts. Then I keep the extruder, the frame and extrusions, the power supply, heat bed, the motors, the rod. Printing well right now. Obviously, like the prices like go like up considerably. Like this one would be like the one that makes the most sense, because like upgrading to a Mark IV, as I've heard, not really worth it because you end up with a bunch of like Mark III parts that you can't use anymore. But this one keeps like the core of the machine same. And it still has, let's see. So I don't get the new extruder and new nozzle. I do get the new board with the stepper drivers. It supports the multi-material stuff. Electronics, no. Still direct drive system, which is the same as before. Still manual adjust Z. Quick shot small system, no. One click printing, yes. Load cell sensor, no. Like essentially, it's like mostly for like the Wi-Fi, the new. Yeah, the new like LCD, the new like interface. Yeah. Easiest and most affordable option to print times faster, because like sometimes it's not even like the motors themselves, it's the drivers, the drives that like make like the most difference. And yeah, super fast printing, like without like a Raspberry Pi. Yeah, 32-bit embed Xbuddy to expand your capabilities. A massive boost. Although the 3.9 is also like a really interesting, like nice, like halfway. Like, what's the 3.9 or in the 3.5? Contains everything from the Mark IV except for the motors. Extruder motors included. You will reuse the frame PSU motors from your Mark III. And if you want, you can additionally buy the new precise Mark IV motors and complete the upgrade later. Yeah, so that one brings it closer to the Mark. As you get the new extruder, and you keep the frame, the power supply, the heat bed, the motors, and the rods and bearing. But it's also twice as price. So like, it's 500 instead of 250. What's really the difference between the upgrading to 3.9 versus 4? Oh, it's the motor. Yeah, it's really just the motors, the steppers. Regular 1.8 degree XY steppers. Precise 0.9 degrees XY steppers. Prevents VFA. That's the only thing. That's the only difference. I think. Yeah. For like $80. Yeah. That still ends up like leaving you with a bunch of parts that you can't use anymore. So I think the 3.5 is still the best upgrade I can do. Let's pick that first layer, shall we? Yeah, I think it looks good. just looking real quick. Contours looks nice. I was doing the flat part. Yeah, looks good to me. I can pretty much end here and then we'll go to bed. Have to go to work tomorrow. Alright, thanks everyone so much for hanging out with me tonight. I hope y'all had a good time, like chilling with a nice either cup of coffee or decaf. Whichever you prefer. Or whichever fits your time zone and your sleep schedule. And I hope you took the opportunity to be productive with me. I was very productive. Like I'm genuinely happy that I managed to at least get like a good like first concept and prototype ready to print in like about 4 hours. On top of like getting back into SolidWorks because I haven't touched it in 6 years. And like we'll see if it works. I'll keep everyone up to date. I'll post pictures when the parts are done and when I get them assembled, and we'll see. So thanks so much for hanging out. I want to do more of this, and that was fun. It might not always be. Why the music going out? Like some kind of like a audio hiccup sometimes. Anyways, yeah. What was I saying? Yeah, and I might not even do like 3D printing or CAD design every time. Like this could be like the perfect time to like, I don't know, either do like video editing. I could like maybe turn some steps into shorts. I could use that time to also like, painting, maybe like mini painting. That could also be nice to show off. I just need a better setup. And that's one of the things that like I am somewhat like really glad for my Saturn 4 printer, which is my big resin printer I got last November, to have like broken the way that it did, because while I was down, it gave me the like the itch to like remove the dust from my Prusa, which is my filament printer, and then start putting on it again, and then kickstart like, well, going back to like all of the files I have from like Kickstarters, including 3D printed enclosures and like modular like work tables with like 3D printed parts and stuff like that. And I want to make myself like a full-on like workbench with everything set up, like with aluminum extrusions, like holding like the cameras and stuff, so like everyone can get like a really nice view of like what I'm working on. I think it'll be nice. But anyways, that being said, let's see who is online that we can raid tonight on the tweet.tv. Bonnie's playing some RuneScape. Who fucking RuneScape, really? Oh my god. Can you go check people out in the... I'm checking people out in the makers and crafting section. What is a fellow 3D printer? 3D RPG. Oh, that's that looks like Fiddle Ender 3. Overnight game. There's someone doing like fuse beads with like little Hollow Knight. Oh, like night things. I love it so much. Let's go right then. I love that stuff so much. Really cool. Smelting fuse beads like a gear. Oh, nice like little Final Fantasy 1 sprites. Oh, that's so cute. You know what? We need more makers and people like streaming like cool shit that they make, like cosplays, fuse beads, 3D printing. So let's go right then. Heaven's Last is their name. I hope you had a great time, everyone. Take care. I will see y'all tomorrow for Fight Night, which we're going back to Under Night. See y'all. Bye bye.